Pretty good. Hello, if anyone in, welcome. Gonna be just a chill set of streams, probably for the time being, for the rest of the month. Getting back into doing some art practice. I've been wanting to develop this skill for quite some time. I've had this tablet for a while now. Got it from a friend of my mom, and I've just kind of been like on and off with it all. So since it's October and Inktober and everything, I figured now is a perfect time to like dedicate time and energy to actually learning some techniques and getting into the rhythm of it all again. So that's what we're gonna be doing just the rest of the night. See how long we keep this up. Maybe we play some games later. But I think we're just gonna tackle each of these lessons one by one. Kind of just mess around with some stuff. Maybe we kind of block out some poses that we can find online just so we can start understanding form and perspective and things. That's what we'll be doing. Feel free to lurk, do what you gotta do in the meantime. It's just gonna be pretty chill, just me sitting here. Right now, what we're doing is a warm up. Hey, Thunder, welcome. Right now, we're doing a warm up called superimposing, which is basically you draw a line or a curve or something, and you basically try to like replicate it as evenly as possible multiple times. Just kind of keep going over and over it. You can't spam it. Yeah, I'm making changes to the channel here and there, and not in the headspace to like deal with the noise like that. So it's gonna be just like a minute of head pats from now on, debating whether or not I want to keep the sound in it. And for now, that's just what it's gonna be. Yeah, this is just gonna be. That was a very bad line. Like the whole idea with like these like warm ups, is to develop like the techniques of like being confident in your marks, knowing how to like maneuver either from your shoulder or from your elbow or from the wrist, right, to like achieve certain types of stroke. So still learning to like lock my wrist, keep the pen straight. Don't want to talk about it? No. I've already talked plenty with other people, and I just need to force myself back into a rhythm of streaming and also just like feeling confident enough in my inexperience with art to just tackle stream like this where I'm basically putting my what's the word for it? Oh yeah, see like a lot of that stuff's gonna be gone, I think, for now. For the time being, we'll see if it comes back. gonna be a very chill stream. You're free to come in and out as you want. Do what you gotta do. Play your games. Watch other people. It's fine. I'm just gonna be here. Always here to support you, and I'm here if we ever want to talk. I appreciate that, dude. Uh, I was with a friend last night, and so talked it out a bunch. Got all my emotions out of the way. So now it's just kind of putting them aside and kind of just keep doing what I'm doing, right? Like I can't lose momentum. If I stop, I won't ever pick it back up. How's your weekend so far? How's your Saturday? What are you up to? I see you hopping games like quite a bit. Like you got quite like a repertoire of stuff that you kind of bounce between. Warhammer, and I saw like Dave the Diver, and then like something else. We're all kind of emotional. I was rather kind of leaves the thighs shaking. Unfortunately, it is Shark Week for her. After an already like stressful couple of weeks, so couldn't do much, but it was still nice to just kind of have someone to be with. I didn't intend for this to look like a mask or anything, but that's just kind of how this shape. Whoa! Oh whoa! A good one. Right now, I'm just in the warm up phase of just need to get my like arms moving. Like this is just kind of me. You can see like in my layers over here, like the different ones that I've done already. So my first draft at that, and like my second draft at it. Just I keep making more the more that I just like work on this particular like warm up. Get like in right here. I was playing Sand. I don't know what Sand is. It's a cross out. If cross out, Escape from Tarkov, and Sea of Thieves had a three-way baby and an apocalyptic diesel punks. Hmm. So Escape from Tarkov is like the looter shooter kind of game. Sea of Thieves is very kind of like free roam, open map kind of looter. I don't know what Crossout is. I haven't played Crossout before. So like, what do you do? That's what Tarkov is, right? It's a looter shooter. Or am I thinking of something different? can extract. Yeah, but like you kind of go in, you like find stuff, and then you have to like extract with it, right? Like you have to like escape the zone. Like my brother plays a lot of or at least he used to play a lot of Vigor. So I think it's like that style of game, right? Where it's you drop into a map, you gotta like loot around for resources while avoiding other players, and then you gotta extract. Also, I didn't read that last message. Crossout is a game where you build cars, tanks, jets, and helicopters to fight in an 8v8 arena. Hmm. So it's like an arena extraction shooter kind of thing. How does that work? Sounds wild. Yeah, 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 exactly. Um, work on ghosting. You see how like horrendous this. Strike my interest. I have an invite code I could send you, or you can apply for a playtest. I mean, I'd check it out at least once, just kind of see the play style of it. Up to you. I'm not gonna be doing much gaming this month. I feel so. I think you can hold out on that. Kind of want to dedicate a lot of time this month to actually building my art skills. I don't know why I'm so fucking. Just need the reference point. Hmm. Weak sand. Yeah. I'll look into it. So this warm up is called ghosting. The idea behind it is you have 2 points that you have to connect, right? So the idea is to feel out the motion between the 2 points, like how exactly your arm is going to move before you even make mark. And then you want to execute it as quickly and accurately as possible. So straight line, no like overshooting or undershooting, no curves or wiggles. So you just boom. So I stopped short there. I've got like tiny bits of curves right there. You kind of just do that over and over and over again. Like my issue, I think, is I rely on my wrist too much, and I like keep it very loose. So it's like even when I'm done with the motion of my like elbow, my wrist will like bend a tiny bit. Like that was a little better, I feel, but I overshot. Not like centered on it. I use straight edges. I mean, the idea is to just be confident in making your marks and not like relying on tools like that. So it's like you kind of like approach it from like different angles if you want. I find that I do best at like an upward angle to the right, like kind of like that. Maybe even like down. It's easier for me to like keep my wrist locked and just make a mark like that. But like going from right to left feels unnatural. Ugh, that was awful. Like again, like my wrist just doesn't want to stay locked in place. Ugh, terrible. Like I can like zoom in like a tiny bit more to like kind of make the process a little smoother, so I'm not trying to like rush get something. Make line, control Z. Make line, control Z. Make line, control Z. Make line, control Z. I feel you. The whole purpose of these warm ups is to like eliminate that as much as possible. It's like you plan out your mark before you even make it, and then yeah, you just kind of develop that technique. So you're not having to like, oh no, fuck that up, no, fuck that up, no, fuck that up, no. Just like get yourself in the motion, and then you just execute. That was a little better. It's a little wobbly. Why did I make this fucking dot so low? I'm sure there's like a history or something where I can maybe check that. Like it's been a while since I've picked the tablet back up and actually started working on. Yeah, like, that's a little bit better. A little smoother. I don't know where the fucking center of this thing should be. Boom, boom. Yeah. Check in. Still wobbly, but that was pretty good. Like accuracy, a little overshoot, but again, that was a smoother line, but I was off. Like my issue is like I start one way, and then when I see the end point, my like instinct is to curve to connect the dot instead of like visualizing that perfect straight line between possible. I could feel the curve already. Like gotta execute more from the shoulder here. I think Not so much little curve there. Not too much elbow. I feel like there's too much still too much deviation when I use my elbow. Hi Zill, welcome. Isn't it late for you? Aren't you asleep? But welcome in nonetheless. I hope your evening, morning is going well. Nice to see you. Oh, from the shoulder. From the shoulder. Gotta lock the elbow from the shoulder. It's dark and cold. Oh no. Like it's a lot smoother, it's a lot more accurate. It's just uncomfortable. And that's the point, isn't it? It's so much from the elbow, it's all from the shoulder. Your blanket warming up? Hell yeah. How am I? I am feeling all the things, as you're well aware. And so I am doing what I can to keep myself calm, as well as like actually making time to properly practicing art. Since it's Inktober, you know, actually fitting. We're chilling. Yeah, it's Inktober already. Isn't that crazy? Gonna get inked. I wish I had the money to be able to do that like fairly often. But no. Inktober. I'm not making anything right now. Don't worry. This is just me warming up because I don't have the capacity to draw yet. So we're doing a warm up. I don't know if you know the website Draw a Box. But we're kind of following those lessons. So right now it's literally just lines connecting to each other. Developing fundamentals. Also, hi Shark Bait, welcome in. Yeah, it was a resource I found online. Um, like I think it's a much more rigorous course. Like if you actually like, you know, join the Discord and like take it as like a class. But I'm not doing that. I'm kind of just like reading through it and trying to apply the things as much as possible. And so it kind of goes through like a bunch of different like fundamentals of like confidently making marks, like planning out each stroke before you make it, understanding perspective and things like that. Drawing lessons always remind me of the SpongeBob episode teaching it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta like simplify it, you know, like erase all the little details. Yeah, I get you. So we're doing a warm up or fundamental exercise called ghosting. That I was explaining to Thunder is just you have two endpoints, and the goal is to just connect them as smoothly and accurately as possible. Trying to like understand. Ooh, that was an overshoot or not overshoot. Off angle, but that's a fairly smooth line. Pretty smooth. Off. I learned a lot while I was at school. What'd you go to school for? Huh? Oh, did I think I control. There we go. I took like a weird little like art elective in high school, but it wasn't like anything like 2D drawing. It was a lot more of like craft based projects. Ugh, awful. They did have us doing stuff where it was like you would make like a grid, right, of things. I forgot what the exercise was. Making drawings for making like an architectural kind of like school. Pretty fun. That's cool. All right, let's try going the other way. Let's try going down to the left here. Same thing. Shoulder. Kinda. 8 hens laid 10 eggs in 30 hours. I know nothing about chicken coops, so the way you're saying it makes that sound impressive. How often does a hen lay an egg? Coop. Chicken coop. My mic's a little like far away from me. You should be able to still hear me, I think. Chicken poop? Yes, chicken poop. We're just gonna go with that. I see that. I have a little bit of an easier time going right or top right to bottom left. Not so much like straight right to left, but like down at an angle is always fairly easy. Couple more of these and then on to the next. Normally, a hen will lay a minimum of one per 23 hours. Hmm. Why are we talking about poop? You're the one that brought poop up, Sharky. You brought it up. It was your words. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good line. So next time you will? Question mark? We can skip planes because it's pretty much the same. How much? I think we took up all the space. Right. We can fill out the gaps here. Oh. Is that something to look forward to? I don't know. Each their own, I guess. Thanks for the biddies. Why is I think you mean Zillium? Why is Zillium? Or are you referring to something different? We blame William. That's valid. That boy is always scheming something. What did I do with... Was this one just supposed to be like a one and done kind of thing? Isn't there a... I thought it talked about when you're doing the ellipses to... Table of ellipses. Divide your paper. Keep repeating until strive to make them touch the tops and bottoms of the box. Yeah, draw through your things. I don't know why I didn't do that. Interesting. I'm doing great. Thank you, Zil. I am busy farming and heard Ilium and assumed William. That's fair. Yeah, why didn't I follow through on this lesson properly? I did it down here. Also, what the fuck did I do here? They're terrible. Do I need to like turn my mic up a little bit? Like, are my words cutting out just like a tiny bit? I am talking like down more toward my the tablet than like up at the mic. Okay, so they're just fucking with me then, like normal. All right. Fair enough. Also, this was not the tabled exercise, but I was still working on this nonetheless. So we'll just keep going from here. Still try to practice our ghosting a little bit. Try to predict the shape before we make our marks and follow through. Valak is talking down to us. No, I have to talk up because the mic is above me. There's a short joke there. Okay. Thanks for the pats. Y'all know I'm small already, alright? If you don't make the jokes, I will, alright? It was a That's a good one. My hearing is so bad today, that's alright. You don't have to fucking listen to me, don't worry. There's nothing important going on here. I appreciate you guys hanging out still. This is really just gonna be me like doing my fundamental exercises on stream, so y'all are free to dip, lurk, do whatever you gotta do. It's Zill's fault. Absolutely. Part of the itty bitty committee didn't qualify. I don't. Should I be upset about that one? Like I'm a little chubby, but like I don't feel like my tits are that big. Didn't qualify for the itty bitty titty committee. Kind of overlapping them a lot instead of like just making them side by side. Again, we're not doing our like ghosting portion where we like block it out first. That was a bad one, but that's right. Yeah, sure, whatever, Thunder. Boop. You done got booped. Thanks for the kissies. Oof, oof. Up a little more. Fill out the gap right there. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. We can squeeze like one more right there. What am I doing? The paths again. Oh my god, what is that? That is a terrifying emote, but thank you for the gigantify again. There's an exercise here called tabled ellipses where normally you're supposed to divide your page into blocks like this, and you're supposed to fill them out with either like circles or ellipses, like, and the goal is to like maintain like a rounded shape while touching the top and bottom like edges, and then you like fill them out side by side trying to get them to like touch. Like you can see here I have like the gaps, right? But then like down here they're touching a little bit more, and then here they're touching more frequently. Got it for a hype train? Hell yeah. Yeah. The purpose of this exercise is meant to get you used to drawing ellipses in a variety of sizes, orientations, and degrees. It also sets out a clear space each ellipse is meant to occupy, giving us a means to assess whether or not an ellipse was successful or if there were visible mistakes, such as going outside of its allotted space or falling short. There's like other like things to kind of think about, like types of mistakes you can make and things to work on. It's fundamental. Oh, thanks for the biddies. 69 biddies. Wow. It's fundamentals. It's meant to like help you develop the awareness of the space and the shape of the things that you're drawing in the different spaces that you can draw them, right? So like this is just very like top down kind of thing, but like trying to get them a little bit more sideways or rotated at a different angle and trying to like stay consistent. Now draw 69. What the hell? Guys, thanks for the biddies. You don't have to. Appreciated. I don't know what the fuck I was doing up here. Oh my good. Ah, you're one short. What are you doing there, huh? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what I did for this first half. The second half is like actually what it's supposed to be like. Like filling out the spaces and like drawing through each ellipse to like get the shape rounded out and full. 69 ellipses in the number 69. I don't even know how I approach that. 69 ellipses in the number 69. Want to 68 because I want to be the one with you. I don't know how I feel about that one. Holy booba. Let's see, we got Celty, we got Monkey. I like the style of monkeys. Like I like the coloring on that one. It's incredible. And then three different Kaz ones. Also, how's the music for you guys? Like it sounds a little loud in my ears. I might just low a little bit. Monkey, monkey hype, monkey milk. The eyes, they stare into my soul. That's a fun smirk one. It's so loud, but I'm louder, so we're good. All right. I do like that looker one. Microwaved French. Oh my god. Going back to the whole microwaved tea. Why is the channel name microwaved French tea? I'm gonna go back to this. Gotta like fill out some more of these and fill out the gap there. Hmm. Like I've heard the joke before of like, yeah, like don't fucking microwave your tea. At least with oh, I was in one of your raids. Who was it? The druid lady, right? Forget what their name was. Was that Megalyn? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is Meg. Hi, Danny. Oh my. Just no words, Danny. Well, welcome in. I hope your Saturday is going good too. No. Why would I ever? Try going clockwise on this. Jinx? Hi, Jinx. Welcome in, Jinxie. I was lurking earlier, playing some Injustice with Joshy. I hope that was fun. Yeah, hi. Welcome. It was an experience. Yeah. I think Silly is right. You have to you got to start your training arc now to beat Joshy at fighting games. I want to know why someone wanted to think of an eldritch entity designed to consume reality with human cheeks. Beat him here and there. Hell yeah. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm just doing art fundamentals because I'm not in a good headspace right now. And I just want to actually start practicing art more. So I'm using Inktober as an excuse to do that. Professional artist, that's a bad one. That's the dream, isn't it? Like I want to do everything as a VTuber. That's kind of why I started VTubing in the first place, was because I wanted it to be like an outlet for creativity. So like I come from a family of musicians, but like I haven't made music myself. Um so like I want to start doing that, and that's slowly in the works already. Um I've always wanted to do art. Like since high school I've wanted to do art. Again, it was just always like lacking the confidence and the motivation. Uh, and so a couple of years ago, we picked up this tablet from a family friend, and I've been like on and off with keeping up with the fundamentals. You can see like the layers that I've already like worked on in the past, like going through these lessons already, which is kind of why I'm just like breezing through them, kind of familiarizing myself with them again, and just warming myself up. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel that. Sleep's been rough lately too. What do you got going on tomorrow, huh? Are you able to like sleep in at least a little bit? Are we gonna hop on your PC and start a project? Nice. Yeah, I know it's Sunday. Oh, you have school. Oh, I mean Monday. You mean Monday you have school. Or do you have school on a Sunday? I'm being assaulted by dogs. What kind of dogs? I know you guys are in the future, alright? God, stop bragging. Maybe stream or not. Just silence and chatter. I mean, sometimes you just need to stream like that, right? Like, not everything has to be like high energy. Sometimes it's just I want to stream while I work on something, and if you guys want to hang out, you guys are welcome to stay as long as you like. Yeah, I'm like the opposite of you guys. Like, I love the cold. My room cannot be cold enough. And even if it is, like, I embrace it fully. Like, you guys are fucking European, so you guys use Celsius. Like, I need my room to be like a comfortable like 15 degrees Celsius at all times in order for me to sleep properly. The only time that it actually like gets cold is if it drops like below 12. Almost 5 Celsius. That's actually crazy. My room's gotten like kind of close to that. If I could live in a freezer, I would. I feel that, dude. That's why I miss Vermont. 'Cause I love like the snow and the cold. Like, such great weather over there. It's just hot as fuck over here all the time now. Hate it. We can do like one giant circle right here. Like the round shape. Obviously, the bigger the like circle or ellipses is, the harder it gets to like keep it consistent. Windy and I hate the rain. I love snow. I hate rain. Like rain is just annoying. My tits are freezing. Dude. Just get more blankets. I don't know. Get a. You should invest in like a heated blanket. That might be nice. I got gifted one for Christmas a couple years ago. It's been nice. But I overheat like really really fucking fast, and so like I don't use it all that often. Only in the rare cases where it drops to like fucking 45 degrees in my room. Invest in a plane ticket. I'll be your blanket. I'm not the one that's freezing. So easy to draw circles with my wrist, right? Like that curved motion is natural. Getting outside of that, awful. That one. Ah, get some warm hands. And there goes thunder. I got too real. Sorry. Calm yourself. Ah. Also, what a mood thunder though. I can still see the message even though it's gone. I know what you said. I see everything. Put your hands between your thighs to warm them up. That's like what I do. It's either like on my, like between my thighs, or like I sit on them, kind of keep them warm for like a little bit. Yeah, you can't hide from me. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Why are we yelling at Wolfie? Was a good circle up until that fucking second line right there. Ugh, this is terrible. Well, you said hi, but Sharky just said Wolfie. That's why I asked. Why are we yelling at Wolfie? This is gonna be a weird. I don't normally draw ellipses at this angle, so it's gonna be fucking weird. I fucked it up. I started off so good up until that. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Zill. Y'all are silly. We can do some like more funnel work real quick. I go for it wide like this. Sure. He made me laugh. Mission accomplished. Sadly, one laugh isn't gonna fix it. Can't draw a fucking straight line. Save my life. There we go. You can draw my hand. They only draw stick people. Yeah, get fucked, stupid bot. Get out of here. One laugh might not, but I will make you laugh as much as I can. You're welcome to try, but that was just awful. I'm not really like looking to be cheered up, you know. I need to get back into a rhythm and I will just slowly recover. I just need to roll with the punches, right? Okay, so what is the goal of the funnels? Exactly. Funnels exercise. Draw a long line with a shorter one marking its middle. The long line will be the minor axes we use to align the ellipses. Uh, Draw an arc. Yeah, draw the two arcs to make a funnel shape. Strive to keep them aligned to the central minor axis line, such that each ellipse is cut into two equal symmetrical halves down their narrower dimension. Optionally, you can try to get the degree of your ellipses to increase as you move outward. So that's what I was thinking. But it's not essential. It's kind of an optional thing if you want to work on it. But, all right. I guess what the bread said to the baker. Ciabatta? Maybe I'm not well versed in bread. I don't get the joke. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Big dumb right now. Let me turn my light on real quick. It's getting dark outside. I'll grab a drink too. Hold on. Maybe make another model or do something with my. And I saw one of your Twitter posts that you were like thinking of making some kind of like holiday, like Halloween type model. But Ashley or someone was like, "No, you got too many." We don't have to worry about no more releasing models, but you can make them for yourself or next year. Oh, okay, I see. Bad. It's too like wobbly. Like my muscles shift whenever I reach the like bottom part here, and it like dips. And we didn't even touch the funnel edge over here. Better. We gotta get much longer ellipse. Gotta make sure we're reaching the edges. We keep falling a little short. Yeah, like one really long one at the very top here. Yeah. I'm surprised you even stopped in. I know it's really late for you guys, so I appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. Miss you, Jinxie. Yeah, I would have said hi earlier, but just wasn't in like a social mood. Yeah, bye bye. Take care. Have fun working on stuff. Mwah mwah. Mwah 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 mwah. A little better, but still rough. One day I'll make a 3D of your 2D. Hell yeah, go for it. I kind of thought the same too. Like, I would love, especially like as I do more like music related stuff and like making cover songs or original songs. Like, I would love like fully tracked 3D model to do like concerts or things like that. Like, the goal also is to like learn more instruments. I can play the drums fairly well, even though I haven't practiced in quite a bit. Um, so like I want to buy an electric kit and get back to practicing with that. I have a guitar and like a bass that I could like actually practice, but I just don't. But again, part of why I started VTubing was to motivate myself to actually start doing that. So we'll kind of see what comes out from that. Kind of going backwards for you, went from 3D to 2D. I think I've gone through like some of your old like Twitter posts, and I think I've seen like an older 3D model. Yeah, but like going full circle and like making an updated 3D version of your current 2D model, like that sounds like a lot of fun. A neat little project, at least. Stalking you just a little bit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of the problem of it, isn't it? It's just the time that it'll take, like actually getting it all done, on top of everything else that you already want to do. Like I feel that. We. I don't think these ellipses are getting any better. They're getting better in that I'm being more consistent at like reaching the edge, but like they feel they're not even. That's kind of the issue, is that they're not well rounded, I feel. And it's kind of hard like getting them in this like flatter perspective, right? Like if you're thinking of this like a cylinder, like you're kind of seeing like it more from the front. So it's like getting this like angle right here, kind of right. Feels weird. Get the motion a little better. Go a little wider. Why not? Well, yeah. Starting and making it from scratch. That's where the time will go. Finding out how to do stuff. Yeah. Do you have any experience with like Blender or like Maya or anything like 3D modeling software? Oh yeah. Yeah, just like learning how to like sculpt your guy out. Yeah. It just goes back to like the effort of doing it all, putting that time in. How do I rotate? Where is this? Oh, that's cool. I haven't messed with like the mirror tools. I want to like rotate it. How do I? Pull, grab like the edge of it. Mirror tools. Can only perfectly line. Can only mirror along a perfectly vertical or horizontal line. Use the multi-brush tool. You bastards. Do I have any plans for what I want to do when I start drawing? I want to focus more on like character art. I'd love to do like my own artwork for my own channel, right? Kind of like what a lot of people do. I think that's like a good like base to start off is just kind of focusing more on me. I did a lot of effort with my model by going on Etsy and looking around and spending money. That was a lot of work. Yeah, it is. It really is though. Like actually like doing your research properly and like finding something that you you like and you think fits like your style, like it does take a lot of time. Like originally I was gonna go 3D to start. Because like I had heard of like Vroid and like yeah, it's easy to kind of or not easy, but like you can make set up your own VTuber model that way. And then I actually like dove into Vroid for a bit, and I was like, oh no 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 no, this is way too much of a pain for me. And then I heard about like pre-made 2D models, and I was like, okay, let me find like pre-made male models, right? And there was like a small thread that I had seen on Twitter of like, yeah, here's like a few different artists that have pre-made male ones. That's how I found Wani Shua. So this mirror tool is going to be useless. We have to do something like that, and then you can like rotate a bit to like get the curve right. And the middle point's about like a little higher, up there. Not gonna lie, the model I have right now, I got my artist to start on it in February, and it's still not done. Really, you've been using a like somewhat incomplete model. I never noticed. But for real, it is hard looking for yeah what fits you. Yeah, exactly. It's all about how you want to express yourself, right? And so yeah, taking that time to actually find something that aligns with how you see the character in your head, that does take time. So as much as like you joke about it, like it is a real thing. Now we gotta like draw these ellipses at like a bit of an angle here. Take a new one as well. Hell yeah. I wish I had the money to throw around to like. I don't think Wani and Shua have like commissions open right now to like do stuff to this model. I wish I had money to be able to get like different poses and things, like make the model just a little bit more expressive, or just outright get like my own custom model. Somehow easier to draw the ellipse on the angle. Like I think this kind of goes back to like my whole thing I was saying earlier. It's easy for me to draw like the lines at an angle like this. It's just a little bit more natural for my like elbow and shoulder to kind of shift down to the left like that. That's probably what this is. Keep the pen smooth. Get nice rounded shapes. For the most part at least. And like keeping them somewhat like connected. Oh yeah. Very, very. Like I've seen how much like work goes into like the pre-made model too, of just like all the different like layers and things that you have to make for things, and then the rigger has to like put the time in to properly animate things. Yeah, like there's a lot of work behind it, so it's a very justified price. And unfortunately, art is just a luxury that I cannot afford at the moment. Which is why I'm trying to make my own. But then at that point, it's like now you're sacrificing time. Like you're saving money, but you're sacrificing time. Whereas the other way around is you save yourself the time and energy, but you're paying for the convenience of having someone else do it for you. Over 2K? That sounds actually a bit on the lower end, I feel. But it also kind of depends on like the artist that you go for and things too. Like, and this is just the model, so I guess that makes sense too. Like I've heard ridiculous stories of like people spending like over five, like up to fucking 10K for like model and like overlays and like animations and things like that. For like, but that's like an entire like debut like thing that they like worked up toward. This is just the model, like yeah, two K sounds about right. That was a fairly consistent funnel. I mean, it's kind of got ugly up here. Made most of your overlays yourself. Nice. I bought mine on Etsy as well. You're not alone, Wolfie. Leave this one now. Yeah, it's not that hard to tell. I mean, join the club, motherfucker. I did this shit first. Posture check. You're so right. Now like, I have to actually have to like worry about that because I'm more slumped than normal. I'm usually very like upright when I not a fan of all the extra stuff they put in. Yeah, I can understand that. Like most of the time, like I hardly use this to begin with. Kind of depends like more on like what I'm playing. If I want to focus more on the game, then I'll just full screen the game. But like something like this where it's just like the focus is more on us talking than anything else, then I don't mind like throwing it up and it's somewhat like kind of fits my brand a bit. But I feel you. Some of them get like very, very distracting. All of like the lights that flicker across and whatnot, the motion of things. What is the next lesson? Go for. Let's kind of go a bit into like perspective now with boxes. But trying to draw fucking perspective grids is a goddamn nightmare. I guess I could maybe just like turn the grid on. Where is my? There it is. Maybe turn the grid on and then just kind of use that. View, show grid. Where's the grid and guides doc? I don't know. We'll see what we can make with that. I'm trying to go for the relaxing part too. Yeah. Just like mess around a bit with what can we do with the grid? Like, I really don't want to have to like take the time of like drawing out like big lines between the boxes and whatnot. I go eat now, and DM's always. I appreciate you, Zill. Yeah, I don't. I don't think there's much more to be said. It's just we kind of gotta wait, see what happens, right? Like I've, I feel I've done all I could. I've put a lot of my energy into it already, and at this point, it's just kind of a waiting game, right? To just kind of see what's gonna happen. And I will just roll with the punches. You know, yeah. Same for you. If you always want to talk, I'm always open. Yeah. Get some good rest, dude. Take care. Sleep well. Is everything all right? No, absolutely not. um, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, but yeah, no. I got the art thingies. Believe in me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working at what. Oh, I just deleted my layer, didn't I? No, where the fuck did my layer go? Yeah, I'll keep at it. Like I'm dedicating this entire month basically to my art stuff. I've already like worked a bit on like blocking out like different poses and things with like based on like reference images. So like kind of learning how like the form of the body looks at different angles. So yeah, I'm working on things. Don't worry. I appreciate the kind words. Good night. Like, what can we do with the grid here? Like, we can. If anything, I might just like let's turn the grid off. I'm not gonna need to. I can pull up like a perspective reference image, and that might help me. But do 2 point perspective grid. Flap that shit down. Why do I have to buy the goddamn grid? You bastard. What's a good grid I can use? Really don't want to have to draw it out myself. Fucking Shutterstock. Blech. That kind of works, right? Enough. Turn down a bit so that we only get the dark lines off with your ads. Get the get it up about two. About two. Yeah. Now we kind of get like into perspective. I need to set up like better hotkeys, be able to like be able to go back and forth between like my brush and my eraser and like different brush sizes and things. That's not what oh no, I need my just the pressure one. What did I choose? Basic? No, I had set up a my favorite. I thought I set up a no pressure. Basic and pressure. No pressure. I want no pressure and no pressure. The only issue with this particular grid is that it doesn't fill out the middle sections here. Got like this like base here. Like these don't connect down to like these. Right? So it's kind of like up to you to like kind of fill the gap in yourself and try to stay in line with how the guide looks. Trying to make sure your lines stay converging. Really, the goal of these perspective exercises. Bit of a wobbly ass line, but making sure each of these kind of vanish off that way eventually. Look right? I don't know. Then you get into something like this where it's like it's facing you a lot more, so the foreshortening is like more wild. How do you do foreshortening at like such a harsh angle? Like that's not enough, I feel. I mean, you can like you don't have to make the box like super tall. Such a weird angle to do that at. that right for it to like up like that much? Kind of depends. That doesn't look right, but it also like the heights of the boxes aren't quite matching. Like this might need to this needs not as steep of an angle. It doesn't feel like it matches, but we're understanding a bit more. I remember doing something like this at school. Yeah, I think if you take like a general kind of like art class, like this is one of the fundamentals you practice is perspective grids. You got your 2 point, you get your like 1 point where it's like everything's kind of vanishing from like this point, right? You get your 2 point, which is what we're doing right now, where it's you have two vanishing points, and it kind of gives you this more of like a city block kind of look, right? Where it's like I think if you had other buildings, lines, skyscraper, kind of just block it out following the guidelines. More about 2D shapes and 3D shapes. Yeah. How do you convince people that the 2D shapes you're drawing are actually three-dimensional? Kind of the goal of these. Trying to follow guidelines as much. The bad, the bad line right here. Like this can be taller, right? Yeah, gotta make it like taller to match this vanishing. Maybe just a tiny bit shorter. I think we probably had this side too high. I think lower it. So hard to like forget one of like the earlier lessons and like ghosting your marks before you make them. It's so easy to just kind of fall into like the chicken scratch like method where it's just like I just kind of need to like over and over again to try to smooth the lines out. Why we do these lessons. Understand our habits. That's a bad line. Understand our habits and work to step away from those. Even if it looks bad, get into the habit of doing these things to make it smooth the first time. Even then, like that's still a curved line, but it doesn't have to be perfect. We just need to understand what we're working with. I always like doing these like top-down ones. Like doing top-down perspective things is so fun. Like, what does a hanging building look like exactly? Getting like a vertical line is actually what's the hardest thing. I think. Completely vertical line. Up. This probably isn't right. I think I need to go all the way down to the next grid line. Right? And we just gotta go straight down. Yeah. That it all matches. That doesn't look right either, though. Nothing about that looks right. Looks like the case of a PC. Yeah, I can see that. Nice tall rectangular box. We messed something up here. I think these need to actually be higher than like those two are fine. I think it's the connecting lines for getting this shape right. Again, we're curving. Don't need to when we shouldn't. I should. Actually, no, it does need to be lower. It's such a weird angle to like conceptualize. Like that doesn't look right either. This goes all the way down. This looks that right. More of a parallel line. Oh, this one's weird. I always hate thinking about. It's such like a cool thing to like try to think about, but actually executing it is actually very difficult. Especially without like the full grid to work with. Like we're gonna so there's a line here. There needs to be another converging line this way. Something like here almost. It's hurting your head, it's hurting my head. Something like that. and then this will eventually connect to something like that's the general shape of it. This is ugly, but that's kind of the idea, right? Then what if we start doing something like this? Let's now we gotta draw cylindrical shape in perspective. Where's the top of this? I don't know. It's got to be much wider because terrible, terrible. But that's the point. That's the whole point. To learn. I also keep shifting my webcam because I'm like tilting my fucking tablet trying to get the angle right on things. If I had a better grid, this might work a lot better. We can get rid of it. Oh, I guess not. Turn that one down so that we can get a better grid on. So you can't really see them, but the vanishing points are off to the sides here. Now we have like a proper like filled out grid to try to work with. And then way down though. Like, oh, why do melons have weddings? Hmm. I don't know why. But where's my brush? Hello? Oh, we're on the eraser. I'm stupid. They can't elope. No, but they are having the wedding. That's. You mean why don't they have weddings then? Because they can't elope. Just read what the internet tells you. Alright. Pretty sure the joke should be why don't they? We've already fucked everything up. Starting again. Let's start lower because my instinct is to go. My instinct is to raise it. Start lower to compensate for that. And it lines up a lot better when I do that. It made sense to you at first. Well, it's like elope. To elope is to get married. Well, to elope is to do it secretly. I guess. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Then, if it's not so much like a secret, they hold weddings because they can't do it secretly. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm also big dumb today, so don't expect a lot out of me. Ah, stretch. Yeah, we could stretch. It's actually a lot more important now that I'm doing these because my arm can actually like stiffen up quite a bit. Holy shit. You know if it's bad to like keep a fairly tight hair tie on your wrist for too long? I just took it off and like god damn my fucking arm is red. Oh. So this is like it's a filled out grid, but it's also like very hard to kind of see how things line up here. Outside of like this kind of line here. Gotta like keep parallel with this line here. Bucks. We also didn't do this line. We gotta do better at like getting our corners right. I have too much like wrist movement. Maybe it's too much elbow movement actually to get the vertical line. Might be easiest to work from the shoulder. Down, straight down. That doesn't look right to me, but I think it's within perspective. And that's what's like weird to me. This grid isn't like the easiest to read, but I think it doesn't even feel right. Oh my god, thanks for the biddy. It's hard to see it like on my end because I don't have my stream manager open, and I think that's where I would normally see them. So I just see the notification pop up. Yeah, thanks for the biddies. I always appreciate that. I actually wonder what that looks more like on the stream manager side. Wait, we aren't starting on a good point, like starting on the right grid point. That kind of fucks us up. Again, like how do I work on vertical? I think I need to like tuck the elbow in and I only move from the shoulder. Or even then, like there's still the wobble to it. What is that from? I'm able to see the line too that I'm drawing on. It's like I just did this right now, like the little ghosting method, and I made a fairly straight line, but as soon as I like touch the pen down, I lose that motion. So we're on this line here, but I don't. This doesn't seem to connect that well to this line here. That kind of works. Go down. Hi, William. Welcome. Saturday's going well. Meowdy to you. Uh, yeah, that kind of works. And then like this is where we hit like the weird. This doesn't line up though. That's what the fucking weird part. Like I want this to like work out, but that's not right. Been busy all day? That's fair. I've been the opposite. Hi, Queenie. Welcome. Welcome. Been a bit of a lazy day for me. I was out late, slept in a bit, did some laundry, got some lunch, kind of lazed around the house, and I was like, let's get the art stuff set up so that I may properly do some art streams. More just like practicing the fundamentals and just, if you guys want to hang out for that, you're welcome to. Mm,
あ、可愛いかった。
have a good one. I'll do my best. I've got like an outline of like lessons to work on. So like right now we're just doing some kind of perspective fundamentals, grading out some stuff. Bye bye. Take care. Bad lines. We can get that shape. We can't mirror that shape that well down here because there is no point down vertically. Doesn't match up right here on this side. It's like the downside of using a grid like this one. So I can go down to like this line here. And then we have to like Okay, let's get rid of these little parts here. Right? But now this plane down here underneath doesn't look right. I'm gonna mix up songs a little bit, just kind of change it up a little bit. I love lo-fi hip hop, but it kind of gets a little stale sometimes. Throwing that. We'll throw in some like other chill songs. Why is this taken down? Interesting. Why is that whole album's off? It's been a while since I've heard that song though. Can I listen to? Okay, so they remastered things. Cool. It's gonna be a very different vibe compared to what we're listening to currently, but it'll be fine. That let's just go through that much. I think that much will be good. Yeah, so I think let's see how well we can connect this scene. Like, yeah, it's like no matter what we do, this. Well, I know why, because this is also not. No, no, it is. Ugh, our lines are curving too much. Hard to get that straight line. But like, that's the idea. No, I always struggle with like this bottom plane, especially if like the grid doesn't line up perfectly. Like, it's hard to visualize this bottom grid. Oh, oh hello. Grab my hotkeys for a second. If I wanted to like get something like this will be interesting actually. See this shape here? This like hex shape that's right here. Again, this is not you can see these lines are not like nothing's in line with itself, which is the fucking issue. Except for like I think this one right here. Even then, like it's slightly off. There is no like perfectly centered bit. I mean, it's really up to me to be able to do that, right? Like that's the idea. Try to connect these points as best as we can. The lyric Sharky. We can get the general like. Well, this is easy. This is just gonna look like a normal cube. Is this much? I was trying to go more for the hex shape, so like we've got this much, right? And then we extend all of this up. Straight up from here. It's kind of hard because like these lines kind of overlap each other. Then like once you're past this, it really just looks like a fucking cube or like a rectangular prism. So maybe we can't do this kind of shape. At least not from this particular angle because these lines right here kind of overlap. So it ends up just being a normal rectangular prism. Way. Boom, 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 boom. Fade away. I don't know. Let's see what the next. So outside of perspective grids, what do we got? Simplified guideline. I was just talking about like yeah, the different things much more simplified when you're drawing things. That's fine. So that's ellipses and boxes. Lesson 2, contour lines. Contour lines are the marks that run along the surface of an object. In doing so, they provide our eyes and brain with valuable information describing just how those surfaces themselves flow through space. Just save this. I'll open my other project that had lesson 2 for I don't know what I was doing with the textures. Like arrows. Make another layer and we'll just restart this. Let's imagine that inside our 3D world there exists a piece of paper, and on that piece of paper there has been made a single straight line down its length. Paper is flat and straight, so the line still reads as visually being straight, but what if we were to take that piece of paper and roll it up? It would be curved like a cylinder. organic arrows. So start by drawing an S. What am I doing? Go. Okay. This is a fairly long, fluid, smooth stroke. You're going to want to rely on your shoulder fair a bit and lock your wrist in place. I mean, that seems easy enough. Draw the curve. Confidence is definitely important. If you hesitate, your edge will wobble, and that'll create erratic widening or narrowing in the eventual structure that will undermine the illusion it exists in. As we draw this curve, we will want to take foreshortening into consideration as we lay out its path, specifically how foreshortening applies to the negative space, that is, the gaps between the zigzagging line or areas. Draw the same curve a little below that follows a similar path to the one already present. So it's like now you want to like kind of do this kind of thing, right? Like that again. This will be interesting to like at least work with. We'll see where this goes. Then you close off the structure. Uh, Close that off. This is gonna be arrow tip.
No!
Oh, hello, Parm. Bye, Parm. Boom. This galaxy will be my destiny. Nobody can see. Return home to me. Galaxy will be my destiny. So come with me. This galaxy will be my destiny. Nobody can see. Return home to me. Return home to me. Like we can't. Does it want you to erase the inside lines at all? No, it wants you to keep it. We can keep our lines. It wants you to like patch or like where the curves exist, like or inside of where it bends. Trying to get like the same width out of it. kind of the issue. Curve kind of this, right? More of a solid shape like that there. This kind of closes itself off here. And it's like, this is where the bend is. Okay. That's the idea behind that. Uh, this exercise is all about familiarizing yourself with all three dimensions of space and getting used to plunging into the depth of the scene rather than just sticking to the space defined by the page itself. Mistake being afraid to let your edges overlap. Well, we're doing that. We're practicing that. Not applying perspective. While this arrow certainly does look three-dimensional, it's still pretty limited to the space defined by the page. You need to let it push into perspective and explore the depth of the scene and apply foreshortening. Hmm. How do you go into like doing that? What was Parm saying? All he did was hi, bye, vanish. That's all he said. Okay, but how do you apply that stuff when you're first drawing your structure? As we draw this curve, we will want to take foreshortening into consideration as we lay out its path, specifically how foreshortening applies to the negative space. As shown in this diagram, the gap closer to the viewer will be wider, but as we look farther back, it will get compressed. Okay? This can even be taken to the point of having those zigzagging sections overlap one another, which some students may feel hesitant to allow. It's not wrong to have them overlap, it is very much the logical conclusion of those gaps compressing as far as they can. Okay, and then as you draw the second edge, we'll want to think about how foreshortening applies to the positive space, that is the structure of the arrow itself. This one is a lot easier to wrap your head around than the negative space, as it's just a matter of having the second edge sit farther from the first when closer to the viewer. Have them sit closer, yeah. Doing that in practice is less easy. As before, remember to put confidence before accuracy. It's important that your marks are executed smoothly. Hmm. So closer when it's farther away, and then wider when it's closer. Something like that, but obviously we need to be smooth with it. Maybe smooth with it. That's too much, I think. Too short or too small of a gap. It says leaning more from the shoulder too, so we gotta like lock the wrist as we draw this. A little bit below. And like somewhat widens reach the bottom here. Right? Something like that. Kind of the general idea of it. Close it off. You hatch out the areas with the bend. Even like try to like take a look at like side of like these, right? Even small. This much of a gap. This much of right. Lies more on like a plane of this. Hmm. Yeah. A general idea of it. All right. So I think that's kind of the lesson for number two. Contour line, and then it goes into texture and detail. Understanding that's kind of what had um kind of what I have pulled up over here was this kind of like table of stuff. Up until this point, we've largely explored matters relating to solid three-dimensional forms, things with volume to them that occupy space and relate to one another in that space. This last point is something we'll focus on a great deal in the next section. Texture isn't actually all that different. While we treat it a little differently, texture is also made up of three-dimensional forms. Cast shadows, implicit versus explicit, detailed density, silhouette. Start off with an organic form with contour lines. It's important you don't start off with any particular design or object in mind. I didn't make any organic forms though. What? Just make sure you take pictures or scan. I guess that's something else that they worked on. I don't know. Pick a section of your organic form between two contour lines. This section will be your point of dissection. Imagine that you've cut it out and removed it. Add a bit of line weight thickness to the edges to emphasize that they're the edges. Cut away. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I got to start thinking about dinner as well. Y'all sit tight. I'll be back in a little bit. Ads are almost done. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour or so, and then um grab some dinner, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. Like, I'm kind of reaching like the limit of how much I'm willing to put into this today. Like, I'll do a little bit more work on like the beans here and like working on like contour lines. Just trying to get like an idea of more organic forms, right? Very thin. There's a bean shape. Something like this. Oh, not even quite right either. That. Then based on that shape is kind of like that. Like, what is the contour shape? It's something like that, right? Like that. I'm not too convinced about this side. That looks a little better. Like shorter on this end, but then it like dips a little more harshly. Like, well, not harshly, but like it gotta round out a lot more. Try to keep the roundness of it. I like this left side. This right side I'm not too convinced about. Like, how do we fix that? We gotta like round the shape out a little more. A little rounder. Like very subtle changes too. Like, I think this could probably stand to be a little bit. I mean, maybe just a bit, like tiny bit extra. Yeah. This one we curved a little bit more. Something like that, I think. Like just very subtle, but it makes the form feel a lot more organic. Do like one more bean shape down here, I think. This space out. Yeah, let's go like real thick bean. That's a fun shape. I think it's gonna be more of like be more of like a shallow. Or even maybe something like that. Right? I think that's the vibe of this bean here. A little more. Got a little curve here, but then it's nice and round at the bottom. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Sorry about that. Not too convinced about this, like where what it looks like up here. I don't know if it should like round out a little more like that. I don't know, like the more I see this shape, like the more I don't like how we've contoured it. Better to like hit it a little bit like this. Maybe I kind of like that shape a little more. Yeah. A little better, I think. The pats. Always appreciate them. What do you think? One more bean? Still got space to work with. There's a bean. The head pats are long. I've changed it to a minute long. Um, because a minute long cooldown is the shortest that I can do on the Twitch editor. On the channel point editor, I mean. And so I'm not a really big fan of like the spam. And just with my like mental capacity lately, like I just figured it might as well just change it just so it's easier to manage. Yeah. So it costs a little more, but it lasts a lot longer. He'll be a good noodle. Unfortunately, that change is gonna stay, I think. If I was able to make shorter cooldowns on it to begin with, like through Twitch, I would have. Because I normally had it for like 6 seconds, right? Just as long as the song played, that's how it was gonna be. And so, like, if I was able to at least like make a 6 second cooldown on Twitch, I would have done that a long time ago. But I can't. A minute is the shortest. It also like avoids So the way that it works, right, is that it's a hotkey in um it's a hotkey in YouTube Studio. So I can what is it? That. And so it's like it'll play for the 6 seconds, or I guess now the minute. But if someone were to redeem it again, it would just like immediately turn it off. So it's like it's to also avoid like the spam of or the problem of like it getting spammed and people not getting their head pats proper. Booty shake. You're free to do as you wish. Not a fan of this particular contour line, but it's fine. Trying to get an understanding of like general form. We're not doing any of our like fundamental practice. More trying to like get a better sense of how this is rounded in space. So if anything, I think this needs to be a lot more shallow. Like this needs to be. This is too harsh of a curve, I think. But that's why we practice. Learn for next time. This is like rounded farther from us, right? So like this should be a bit of a harsher kind of curve. I don't think it looks good in relation to this line, but I think it's a little more accurate to form. I don't know. I think that one's actually ugly, but we're gonna move on a little bit. What are like the next lessons from this? Oh, interesting. Hiccup. I think I should. Oh, is this? Oh, I still. Why? Huh? Pretty sure I should have this still up. We can get that counter like fucking set at like 200. Pretty sure everyone has access to that one. Put a cooldown on it just in case. Here come. Or is it a mod one? No, it's a counter. Counter. People can just. Oh no, it's set for mods. I don't know. Maybe I can set it for like everyone to be able to do it and just put like a cooldown on it, just so like in case it gets spammed, like it doesn't add more to the counter. Yeah, I thought it'd be silly to add one. What is the next lesson from this? Organic forms, dissections, and form intersections, and you got the 250 box challenge, 250 cylinder challenge, 25 textures, 25 wheels, 100 treasure chests. Fine construction. Wait, are there only two parts to this? Mm, 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 hmm. I kind of want to shift more to it will def be spammed. Yeah. Not like intentionally, but like multiple people would want to like be the one to redeem or to do the command, right? And so it like unintentionally gets spammed. which is why I currently have it set to just me and mods. But even then, like it's not a command that gets used all that often. Something silly that's there. Let's get this closed. For that for now. So something I was doing the last like couple of days was grabbing like poses off this website and kind of just like blocking out um like the general form. Figure right like Roar in the ether and all are stars the night sky. I haven't heard this song in forever. My God. Yeah, like taking reference images like this and then doing like our best to like kind of block out, make it a little darker maybe, look clearer. Kind of like the general form and like layout of everything. Like this right here is the hand, right? So like that much is kind of like that. Then we get into like the fingers. The elbow here is that much. Closed kind of like that. Bicep flows like that much. The head shape is always kind of like weird to get. Like, obviously that's the beanie, so the head doesn't actually sit there. The head sits like, or like here. Like figuring out like the actual shape of everything. Like this is like a very like kind of steep angle like that, of where the head is tilted. This hand kind of goes like this. Kind of a boxy shape like that. Elbow is about here. Curves like that. Ends about like here. Hate to make such like a straight line, but that's kind of how the arm just looks. This is a very straight pose. A little hard to see with this image because it's all black and like shadowed. The neck kind of does something like that. would be on the other side of that. What is like the pelvis doing here? I got like a weird glare too from my ceiling light. Like this is the knee, right? That's the knee. This is the foot. Kind of just make this a little bit more like a cylindrical shape. Kind of don't like that the brush like gets grayed out like this. Isn't the knee higher? You mean you might be right? Let's see. Reference. It's hard to see because this picture is really dark. But it's like the thigh goes like here, and then the knee's kind of like this spot right here where it bends, and then the leg is kind of bent, so like the way that the leg is like foreshortened, like the knee's kind of like that's not what I want. We're on the reference, like somewhere like here. It's because the leg is bent. We can make it like a little higher. This is the ankle, foot. I'm also like not trying to keep I'm not trying to do the form of the clothing. I want to find the form of the leg on the inside. Like where would the where does the leg sit exactly? Kind of weird with the ankle. Boom. Boom. You see how like when I get over like this gray part, it's or it like grays out my brush. I kind of don't like that because it makes this look incomplete. I don't know if there's a way to really change that. This knee looks kind of like it's hard to see because of the baggy clothing, but it's about like there, I think. Right? This leg is that. I'm trying to like find where the pelvis is, but this again, this image is so fucking dark. It's hard to be like find a good gauge of where it is. This is a bit of like a bad image to choose from. It was just kind of one of the first ones that I saw that wasn't like naked people. Now people like to do this kind of like rounded form for the body, like especially like the rib cage. Like you do like something like this to get the shape of the torso. This one kind of like tucks fine. This is a little ugly, but trying to get like a general idea. Yeah, like the pelvis, like we're at an angle here, so it's like this is kind of where the thigh like ends, I think. This thigh goes to about like feels like here because of the angle of the pose. And like the baggy clothes doesn't really help much either. At leg, I feel. So if these are like the thighs, then the pelvis is kind of like this shape. Maybe not so wide. About that. Might even be too wide on that side. Right, like that's like the general shape of this. The shoulders get connected. And then when you take away the reference image, you're left with something like that. Very rough, but we're getting like the idea of general form things. Find another one that isn't naked people. This is a fun one. A lot more clearer. The image is a lot brighter. But oh, that's my other reference. This one we can just yeah, like very clear forms for the feet, right? Like we're going like almost strictly kind of like boxy shapes. I don't like that. Back down. Check later. Ankle is about like there. We're still that's very big. General shape of the foot, right? Feel like we include this as part of scroll form. It's a little weird, but that looks like that. Obviously, the knees up here. But baggy clothes kind of makes it hard to locate. It's about here, I would think. That's the knee. And with this one, baggy clothes kind of make it hard to see, but kind of located around there. Half shape like that. There was like a very like fun way I remember explaining like calf shape with like this very big curve on one side, and I forget like what they do on the other side to kind of fit it. I just realized I went through all my cute songs already. Switch up the playlist a bit. It'll be with the chill vibes, but not so much lo-fi. Like we can kind of see it here. It's like the leg is kind of bent, so it's like this is the calf right there, and it like just rounds out, and this kind of rounds out to some like that. Got some kind of shape like that. It's hard to see the thigh from this angle. Um, the butt shape is kind of like this, then like kind of ends like that, right? We lean more into the hip. That. Now this entire shape is the hip itself. And kind of similar on this side, like got the knee bend, which kind of makes this a little weird, but we've got like thigh shape looking at for this side. I'll try to stay consistent, not connect anything too definitively, like gaps, or aware of the space. Except for like something like this, like calf. We got that thigh connected to the knee. I think where the shoulder sits right here is actually pretty good. It's not too blocked by the clothes, I feel. So like that's pretty good shoulder position. Elbow is less so. It sits like a little bit higher than clothes. And we've got more of like a relaxed position for the hand here. Anything the elbow might be even higher. The arm goes at like an angle. Same thing, like the clothing extends outward from the head, so the head shape isn't quite one to one with the person's wearing. More like that thing, and then it gets blocked off by the body, like and the shoulder bit. Then what is the body shape like? It's obviously turned. So we don't get that like typical like frontal rib cage kind of shape like that. Turn more at an angle. And again, the clothes kind of get in the way of it. What does this look like so far without the ref? Want I want this one. Give me this one. I have other reference images in the. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Boom, boom. Yeah, not too bad. So same issue. The it's gonna look something more like this, right? Maybe more of this kind of like beanish shape. Body, it's a little more leaned forward. The clothes droop over it. Shoulder's gonna look something like this. Not shoulder. What did I do to it? I took it off because I don't feel good. All right, and I don't want to deal with any of it. You get very basic ass redeems. In the meantime, like that's kind of the bicep shape, and then the like thank you. The forearm looks a little more like that. No, no, he's asking about the fucking cheese redeem. That's what it is. That's what he wants. Yeah, I took out a lot of the redeems because I don't feel in the mood to listen to a lot of them. A lot of people online right now, actually. That's kind of wild. Gotta make sure I'm lurking and supporting everyone. Free stretch for you guys. Just about to click it too, yeah. This galaxy will be my destiny. Nobody can see. Return home to me. Get back to it. Saying hi to people. It's kind of hard to see this too, given like the perspective. So we got like this shape for the hand. Hold on. The wrist. Back up, back up. Oh yeah, it's pretty flat. Like this is the back of the wrist here, or the very bottom of the palm. Kind of just blocks out like this, right? Like something like that. You don't have to worry about like the like extremities, fingers. It's hard to see where the elbow lies for that arm because the baggy clothes. So it's like I think the elbow is like somewhere here maybe, and then the arm kind of goes up. It's kind of like that. And then the shoulder's pretty much in line with that shoulder. Something like kind of hard with like the perspective. Like the arm goes almost like straight down, I feel. Almost kind of in line with I think it gets a little too confusing trying to look at it like that. But if anything, erase. That's the general form of this one. Yeah, that's not like too bad. The ass feels too big, I feel. Kind of hard to judge though with the baggy clothes. I feel like we can flatten it a bit. Maybe like it's extend. Oh my god. Is it my my think Al, my thinkle? Thanks for the follow. Hey, we hit 100. Let's fucking go. Make it pop. It's kind of hard to like judge like with the baggy clothes of like where it is. Howdy howdy, how's practice going? It's going. We were just working on like fundamentals for the last few hours, and we only recently switched to just kind of taking a look at like reference poses and trying to like block out like the form, right? Just to kind of get my mind away from that. And I'm kind of thinking of switching to a game soon. I just don't know what. Yeah, I feel like the ass kind of popped out quite a bit here. Like probably due to like just round it out a little bit. Looks good so far. Thank you. Yeah, we are very much a beginner. I keep putting this tablet. That's not what I want. Eraser. I keep picking the tablet up and putting it down quite often, so it's like I don't stay consistent. But now that it's Inktober, kind of using that more as like an excuse. Actually, sit down and work on things. It's like I eventually want to lean more into like character art, and so that's kind of why I like pivoted more toward like doing stuff like this. There's the other reference. Just trying this stuff out, like just kind of trying to get an understanding of form. This one's really ugly. I don't know what I was doing. Don't mind that. Don't look at that one. This one doesn't look too bad, I feel, if I can find the right one. That actually looks pretty good, I feel. Like Inktober has gotten the brain juices going for a lot of inspiring. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm like at a point where like I could follow the prompt list. um but at least I can like actually like dedicate the time to like sitting down and just working on stuff, developing whatever skills I can. Find another pose. Preferably one that isn't naked people. 'Cause this website sure has a lot of also like no baggy clothing, please. Here's a real basic ass pose, because why not? One of the first ones we found that wasn't fucking naked people. Yeah, welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. No one's got to know I'm not following the list either. Yeah, there we go. Where do we start? So it's like we got my immediate like focus was like the plane of what am I doing? Eraser. The like plane of the body here kind of sits somewhat like that, right? And we have to kind of keep this curve quite a bit. Rib cage kind of sits something like that, I feel, or maybe a little short. Like perspective is definitely going to be one of my biggest issues, right? I think for like a lot of beginners as well is actually understanding the form. Hmm. Maybe hold on. much. Let's go more of like a box shape. Try to get the plane kind of figured out, right? Like, what's the angle attack here? We got this kind of like slope here. Doesn't have to go that far because shoulder like kind of cuts, right? So it's like that much. Then it goes down. Go kind of like that. Bad line. Uh, looks something kind of like that, right? Then we eventually get into the pelvis down here. Blah, blah, blah. Words. With perspective, honestly, references are a godsend, but once you get a basic understanding of a body structure, it's a little easier in terms of line of movement, at least. And with line of movement, it's amazing if you don't switch up the camera view. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just like jumping around with like the like fundamental bit. And so it's like we did a little bit of like perspective earlier, at least with like 2 point grids. Uh, I did a lot of like offline stuff like earlier in the week as well, just kind of revisiting the fundamentals from this website. So it's like I'm definitely getting like a bit more of a handle on it, but it's still a little tough. It's like we have this kind of like box shape, right, for the torso. Kind of, it's somewhat like this. It's not gonna look pretty, but I just want to get like an understanding of lines here. Got this kind of shape going. That. Oh, that's no. I think it needs to be. Doesn't look right to go too steep. It's always like the bottom planes, like trying to get like these lines from like underneath that always trips me up. It's gonna look something like that, right? And then within this, we can like figure out how our like rib cage gonna look. What do you look like? Oh, so like the diverging line goes that way. So if anything, this might be a little bit too high, but this is whatever. It's not gonna look pretty. That's fine. That's like the general idea of torso. Upper thigh like ends at about here before we get into the pelvis. Same with like this one. There. Maybe a little higher. Yeah. Knees are like what, about here or so? That looks like a good knee. You can kind of see the wear on the jeans over here. So like there, right? Thigh shape. That. You guys ever play any of like the Rayman games? That's kind of how I feel whenever I like block out poses like this. Is just like the floating limbs, just kind of connected by some mystical energy. Shoes, kind of like this. Or kind of boxy. Sure. I dream of the floating limbs. Saves me from a lot of joint pain. I feel you. My fucking knees are going. I do a lot of like manual labor too, and so it's like the constant like bending and lifting. Like, ugh, my knees be popping. What am I looking at? When the shoes like are, when the feet are like at an angle, like so, it's hard for me to understand what form. Something kind of like this. Got like the calf shape. That. This one's a little bit weirder because it's more of a frontal view, so it's like a lot flatter, right? I like that one of the fundamentals that I was like learning on. I don't know if you know the website Drawbox, but like one of the fundamentals they teach you, right, is to like ghost your marks right before you do anything, and you make like confident strokes. You even if it's like rounded kind of thing like that. You want to be just swift and precise. And I just chicken scratch the hell out of this shit. Just like, I want to get the basic idea of the form out there like that. So then like pelvis. Now the jeans sit pretty tight on the hip. Get this kind of shit. I'll be so real with you. I spent so long trying to focus on neat lines, not anymore. My sketches are my line of hell yeah. It's just it feels a lot more natural, right? Like, cause you worry about like doing this right, and then it gets like all wobbly, and so like as you're continuing everything, like that doesn't even look right. But if like the more that I do this, like I refine the curve of it, and it looks a lot better. It's a lot thicker than like intended, but at least it's a lot more readable. That too, yeah, very true. We got to find out the like perspective of the pelvis. I don't think I'm doing a very good job right now. But boom, 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 boom. Obviously, we have like these are the defined edges of it. What happened to my hello? My brush. No, oh, okay, that was weird. What did I click a button or something? What happened to my fucking brush? That's the edges of it. Obviously, it's like it's leaning more kind of like this. We've still got like this. This is much more front focused, right? So like it rounds out kind of like this. This one is much more of turned angle. Can't get this line. Then something kind of like that. Where like it's got this sort of tilt to it. Like if we take away the reference, something kind of like that. I mean, like not terrible. Like, obviously, this can be done a lot more of like a. It's very. It feels very flat, right? Like we can work to like round it out somehow and make it feel much more three-dimensional, kind of like these. You can kind of like see like the contouring already. This is just very like boop 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 boop. Yeah. Eventually, like the step to this will be like actually connecting like the different parts and like actually learning like musculature and like how to get like an actual shape to a body. We're feeling out like kind of the dimensionality, the perspective of it all. Like I like just working on stuff like this. Like all this is muscle, right? The shoulder like sits here technically. The rest is just muscle around it. This kind of feeds this elbow. Like the crossed arm look. Elbow's like kind of here, right? And then it gets pointed. That is very much the wrist there. So round out something like this. Not too convinced about this, about that shape. I feel like this is too like thick, too wide. Doesn't quite give you like the doesn't let the shape read well. Needs to like thin out a bit. Oop, that's not what I want. It needs to be thinner here, then open. wider. Too much. Too much too quickly. You want to try to keep like the contour of the arm. We do kind of connect it here, but like I want to get a better understanding of this here. How it leads away from the shoulder again, kind of tucked here, muscle over, trying to stay in line with like the planes of these right here. I realized I didn't bother like connecting a tiny bit. Makes form will read a little better. Elbow. How long is like the elbow in real life, right? Like the bone sticks out fairly wide, but like where the arm bends, like it bends like a fucking year. Like where? Where does it properly sit? Thanks for the pats. Like this is when things get fun, right? Because like, forearm is like this, and then it just boop, it's gone. Don't have to worry about it. It's just gone. Kind of similar with the shoulder here. Oh, kind of something like that, right? And then we probably extend the forearm over here to go this far. Yeah. With arms, usually the wrist comes to about your hip. Well, that's like if you're standing still, right? Like, or if you're like standing like kind of like in an A pose or like naturally, yeah, it comes down to like your hip. Forearm is usually about half the size of your torso, depending on a person's proportion. Hmm. How's all this looking so far? Not terrible. I do like how the arms here kind of read. Do like this here. Hmm. You know what this also reminds me of? It for some reason it gives me Spring Trap vibes. Just like how like very like blocky and like mechanical it looks. Looks good. Arms look good. Usually when you cross arms, they're never truly straight. They always have a little bit of squish. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a general idea of like the form of it all. At some point, I will have to worry about like yeah, little details like the squish and whatnot. Obviously, the neck is very like cylindrical. Shape here like that. Let me look at like anime like or like head references. I always forget like people usually at least like when you do like the anime like kind of look, it's like the circle up top and then you draw like the jawline. So where does the bottom of the circle lie is what I want to. Is it like the eye line? Circular bit is like the eye line, like kind of up to the nose. Kind of right, like it's like the nose line almost. Like if I were to draw this as a circle, like it'd be kind of something like wider. This, and then we go into like the jaw shape. That doesn't look quite right. Move it a little bit, like just find it just a little better. And redo the jawline a little bit. And I don't think that was like a bad first pass at it, but we can like line it up a little better because like this needs to like to kind of follow this shape, right? Like that. So like the jaw needs to kind of originate from this point, go up like that, right? Does that look without thing? It's always so funny just seeing like disembodied pieces like this just floating about the brush a little bigger, I think. I don't really like the looking at a little bit here. Doo, 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 doo. I feel like this can probably be closed in a bit. We were kind of basing it off of reference, right? Yeah, like the musculature or the skin, like the muscle, the tissue of the body kind of extends out that way. We're focusing more on like the overall shape of it all. Like it's a lot. Yeah, so if the bottom of the circular area is like I guess it kind of just depends on like how you're drawing it, right? Like what angle. like the bottom here is the nose, and then yeah, like the eyes. Oh, that's not what we want. Eyes usually sit up like that. What is the line here? That. It's too round on this side over here. Yeah, it is too. Then we can try to just like contour these things out a little bit just to understand like how exactly they're supposed to be facing. This has much more that kind of angle to it. Everything kind of flows. This, right? Whereas this one sits on more of the side angle, more kind of like that. Maybe not as harsh, but like that's the general idea, right? Have like a little bit of a higher curve on this side, and then you widen out. I don't even know what these fucking lines are from there. Up a little bit. This we can probably clean it up. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot actually. Then for something like these, and these are much more of like cylindrical shapes that kind of face forward. So these look kind of like this. It's too much. And same thing with this kind of thing. We're facing more of the angle like that. It's a much rounder one here, and then it kind of flattens upward. Something like that. Not really quite sure how we three-dimensionalize tip here. Like I guess instead of going down here, we like round it upward instead. Like things a little bit more organic. We round it up top. get rid of it. And like outside of like, I think the only thing I can really think of right now is like rounding the bits. I feel like that doesn't look quite right. They're gonna have to overlap here, regardless. How much we can do about that? Hmm. I don't really know. Give it a weird shape for me to figure out. Maybe this doesn't have to be so like round or like such a high of a curve. Like maybe it could just be a little bit more kind of mellowed out. I don't know if I like that. Go back, curve, and undo a million times until we get that curve back. There we go. Send this back down. And from here we can try to like shorten the curve a bit. It needs to go farther out, like or like that kind of look. I don't know. So when we get to like the bulge, like right here, is where like figure out how the rest of the shape's supposed to look. How do people usually do the pelvis? I mean, they kind of do what I'm doing, actually. Yeah, it's just okay. So I'm on the right track. I just realized that you echoed. Okay, so I'm on the right, or I have the right idea. Like it's got to be like this. That's a bit. I had seen this shape before, so that's like what I was going for. If anything, it does need to go a little bit farther. I feel like. Boom. This is base, for like the bottom of the pelvic area. These feed in like that. It is something like that. It's not gonna be perfect. The general idea is this kind of shape. And I think we were right in doing it cylindrically, but we had the wrong like angle. Like we needed like this top angle more, and then you need to think of like this bit, like the back half of it, right? Like kind of like how this shape goes inward. Like this is what this is. Similarly, like if we wanted to like contour it, what would that even look like? More rounded lines like that. It's more forward facing. That's a little cluttered, sort of. Like that's what that looks. That's fun. Yeah. Close that. Let's there. Let's lower that. Very gradually upping our game. Okay. It is 9:40. I do need to get dinner. Uh, so I might take a little short dinner break here. Try to grab something real quick. And I'll see what we do for the remaining time. Cause I am getting this like a little fried, but I also don't know what I want to play, you know. Might do something chill. Kinda have an idea of what I might want to play. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. Y'all take care of yourselves as well. Get water, get a stretch, get some snacks. And I'll be back soon. Bye. Apologies for the long wait. Spotify turned off. Let's get the game up and running. We're gonna end the night with some Deemo. Trying to keep the chill vibes going. Not do anything too crazy tonight. And if I look like I'm closing my eyes, it's because the Bridger can't track my eyes when I look down at my drawing tablet because I'm using that as my second screen. I have to like really open my eyes to like make sure that it can see.
壁の木の枝、また大きくなった？
Yep, hope everything flows smoothly. Settings like shouldn't be too high or anything. Hopefully everything runs nice and smoothly. I'll get the audio turned down. Guess I can't really do that here. Any more fine or no?
取れた。4枚続けて落ち葉をキャッチす
You
ると
catch 4
幸せに
falling
なれ
leaves
る
in
ん
a
だ。
row, they'll bring you good luck.
取れた。2枚目。取れなかった。4枚連続で落ち葉をキャッチしたら幸せになれるんだ。
What's the order that they fall in?
取れ
That
た。
one?
4枚続けて落ち葉をキャッチすると幸せになれるんだって。
Okay, but you didn't catch the other one you were standing under.
取れた。2枚目。取れた。3枚目。
3, 4.
やった。4枚目。あれ、落ち葉と一緒に何か落ちてきた。
Game's got a lot of like long kind of animatics and living. I don't remember this one. So we're just gonna have to get like warmed up. This is where I need to like adjust the volume of things. Like a nice 4. Maybe even lower. I can take my drawing glove off. Hold on. Make sure that I'm in a category. Thought I did this. Almost. Almost 100. We missed 2 charming hits out of that entire thing. But getting them is like tough. I think I have the calibration set fairly well for me, but it still feels weird. Let's jump up the difficulty a little bit. Gotta get the fingers moving. Ah, I fucked it up. Alright. Gotta get the fingers going, you know? It's also kind of tough with my current setup now with the tablet. I don't have the desk space now to like relax my arms. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Why does that feel like it doesn't match? I just the weird one, like. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm fucking it up. That's alright. Ah, damn it.
I'm on the top of your world, my heart. Here I come, my yo, and take a leap to hell. Swirling winds seem soaring me on, and I wonder is my acceleration. Take me to where our souls may live in peace. Our brand new commencement. Touch of your lips, compassionately pressed against the soul that you used to cherish. Delicate flesh decomposes on my rotten pulses softly merge into the sky.
Yeah, there's just like certain like finger combinations or like rhythms that just like don't play well with me for some reason. But we can do better. Leave it for now. Let's try the harder one. This one's kind of tough because it's like the yellow notes kind of mixed in with everything else, so it's gonna be like this.
You ready?
That. Nope, we fucked up already. Nope, fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Ah. I can feel like my brain working overtime for this.
I'm on the top
Oh
of
no.
your world, top of your world, my darling. Here I come, my yo, and take a leap to
Again, there's just certain patterns that like my brain just trips up on.
Swirling winds and soaring in, and I wondered is my acceleration. Take me to where I choose my living peace, our brand new dawn. This wind, touch of your lips, contact pressed against the soul that you used to cherish. Delicate flesh decomposes on my rotten pulses softly, merge into the sky.
I don't know why I can't hit these. Oh, it was better than the last run. Like nowhere near where I want it to be. New record. Move on.
Is my acceleration.
Oh, we fucked up already. My God. My goodness. Or like running notes like that will always mess me up because my fingers can't do the sequential. No, why? It was such a simple note. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, why? It's a simple note. Fuck that up too. God damn it. Like the simple notes. I don't know what it is, just like certain... My brain just like hits a certain point where it just like... Yeah, that's the note you need to hit, and I hit the wrong finger, and it's... Damn it. Alright, time to do it, but much harder. I like this song a lot. Surely more notes will make it easier. I don't know what I missed there, but alright. Oh, there's no way we're hitting that. Ah, why is it so weird for me? Nope, I felt that one. That was me. Well, that's weird. Hitting the sequential like that? My fingers don't like that. That was rough. Fucking eye itch is real bad now. Hey, a new record. I don't know what the record was before. We got it. Do we go straight for the hard version? I say yes. My fucking eye itch all of a sudden. My god. Nope, fuck that up. Fuck that one up too. Ah, fucking this up so hard. I don't know why that's so weird for me. We're doing so well too. The ending too, like there's something about the ending that just trips me up. It's the end notes that's kind of getting me. For some reason, I want to play the inner note. Rough, dude. It's like going back and forth between like the inner note to the outer note. Like my ring finger doesn't wanna like cooperate. Ah, wake up. This one already sound. Nope. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Gotta turn this shit way down. Go. Song already sounds hard. Oh, yep, there we go. That's me missing notes. I just like learned to always hold space while I play this game. Just learn to play like that. Maybe. I fucked that up. Uh Why is it so weird for me? Oh, this is... I don't know what it is. I'm getting my, like, index fingers mixed up, is what it is. I think I'm too early on my notes right now. Even though it doesn't feel like it, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe because me holding space is kind of fucking it up. I don't know. That was just bad. Just ugly. Now we got a cutscene. We opened the door in the little basement area, yeah. Both doors or just the one door? This leads to the telescope room, right? Or is it still locked?
扉だ。しっか
This
り
one's still
閉まっ
locked.
てる。
This led to the piano room. Right? Yeah, that's the piano room. One of these was opened already, wasn't it? This one? Yeah, this is the camera room or the theater. Trophy room. We got this one now. Stack room.
"何か聞こえた。
Hello, Deemo.
いいもん。ララランラランランラララララララララランラランラランラランラララララン。 ディモ、
Couple new
次
songs.
はこの曲を弾いてくれる？
Bidding for Elites. Up, 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 boom. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-dum. What am I interacting with?
何かをここに取り付けられそう。
Looked like I was interacting with something down there, though. I totally missed the sheet music down there.
届かない。
Deemo, with your long ass arms, can you go grab that key? How did I miss this? That one sounds familiar, but I genuinely don't remember. The journal?
これは日記？誰のだろう。 回転する紫。
Rotating violet, blue, red, white. Ah,
緑
violet, blue, white, red, green.
祝福の風。
Violet, blue, white, red, green. Violet, blue, white, red, green. Been through the color of white, red, green, purple, blue. White, red, green, purple, blue. White, red, green, purple, blue. The masked girl. You know how like close the camera is in this game? I wish you could just like zoom out.
ここの本は背表紙に似たような模様がある。
I can. These are like the colors. Oh no, it's supposed to. It's another one of these puzzles. That goes to that. That goes to that. And this goes over here. Goes over here. This one builds up, so this has to be like on an end. Has to be on the end somewhere here. Oh. cloud. This has to go over to this cloud. That. Any of these other ones have a little cloud bit at the end? So obviously it has to go next to this one. Nope, no, not that one. Or is it that one? No. That don't look right. Obviously the ship goes with the ship one. Bow. Goes to the bow. And then this, I was looking for that. Like a door frame.
できた。絵だ。こ
You
れ
were smart.
は学
Oh, this is a hard one from what I remember.
こんなところに仕掛けが。中に何か。
A letter block.
何かが動いてる。
So we need 4 letter blocks, I think.
私、よくわからない。一体どうすればいいの？私、よくわからない。
Don't know what to do. Like right now, like just fucking zoom the camera.
前見つけたランタンで。
Bender rhythm?
中に
That one I don't remember. That it. So I just keep the little fairy lantern. Firefly lantern in the last room.
「さっきまでは普通の本棚だったのに、私が手に入れた文字ブロック。
Was there a clue? 4-letter clue. Wait, so it only... Oh. Four-letter clue. In that journal. Spin through the color white, red, green, purple, blue. Was there anything else? Can't exactly like zoom in.
回転する紫、
Rotating.
白、赤、緑から吹かれる祝福の風。どういう意味？
Still can't get that right. Like, can't even talk to Deemo to help.
届かない。なんでこんなところに置こうと思ったんだろう。痛い。トゲのせいでドア。
Oh, didn't realize I could do that.
ここの本は並び方が変。本がめちゃくちゃに置いてある。
The theory of magic? Is that what they all say? Theory of magic? Music. Theory of music. But that's it. A bottle.
本棚にはたきがある。何に使えるんだろう。
Feather duster. Was there something I needed to dust? Another music box. Ball top. That's it.
この部品何に使えるのかな。
Lens part. Have to go back to the trophy room.
ここにもオルゴール。
I don't remember what that song was.
これならちょうど入りそう。
So there's a second ball top I need to find then? Guess so. Nothing else to do up here, right?
もうこれ以上上に行く
I don't
必要
need to
が
go
なさそう。
back up there anymore. We'll do it anyway.
本がめちゃ
But nothing. So this just opens it back up, I assume. I don't know why I'd want to do that. But it lets me. Still a couple of rooms for me to. I had to sneeze and it wouldn't come out. There's fast travel between the different rooms, which is actually really helpful, but I don't recall getting a code. 4-letter code. Do I have to place it like in the right orientation? That. But what is the code still though? White or purple, blue, white, green, red. I don't know how that helps me here. Come back here. Now let's go to the trophy room because we have a lens part. Unless the lens part doesn't go to this. Oh, it's a telescope lens. We haven't seen a telescope yet. Okay, so that'll be for the next room, maybe? We still haven't fully discovered the runes yet. Right? But we still have a couple of rooms left to find. In the second... We have one more on the second floor and then one after the stack room. I don't think we can do anything. Like, we need to figure out the clue to that puzzle. Which I think will get us the second bulb, maybe? Or the ball top. And that'll do something... The thorns, maybe? Let us get to the next room. We go to the piano room. Try to figure out more of the runes here on the wall. Can't tell what that top one is. That's the windmill one we have to figure out. What is that? Looks kind of like a bench, like a seat, something. Kind of plant-related ones. Whatever those rings are supposed to be. I just talked to you. There we go. Much to say, huh? Play some more songs. We got some new ones. Second collection. I don't recall this song. It's level 8. So it's going to be a little difficult. I keep forgetting. I hate that it does it for every new song. Like, why do I have to constantly readjust this? Why doesn't it just stay? A little annoying. This much I remember. I remember like it picking up. My fingers are getting mixed up now. Fun. Nice 80%. Bad. We can certainly do better next time. Yeah, I don't know why every song has this as a default. Like, I really don't understand why. Like that. Level 7's supposedly less harder. Oh, fuck that up. I felt that one. Ah, I felt that one too. Nope. I feel like we can do a lot better with that one. Like, that one felt very manageable. My fingers just get tripped up sometimes and like confuse my index with my middles. I think we fucked up already. No, damn it. I'm talking about, like, I saw it coming, but my brain just went index finger. Same thing with that one. It was middle finger, but my brain just keeps reading the wrong finger. I don't know what it is. Like, I see the color and I know what it's supposed to be. It's just my hands are not following along. Damn it. Oh, why does this happen? Why am I reading the wrong inputs all of a sudden? Nope, why, man? I felt that one too. Like, so much better, but we could have still done a lot better than that, I feel. Ah, damn it. That was a fun one, though. I like that one. Not as hard as you think it would be. Another number or level 7 one. Oh, almost fucked that up. Nope, we did fuck it up. Now we're fucking it up harder now, oh my god. Oh, why? The yellow kind of just fucked me up there. Fucking it up so hard now. Oh, I didn't realize it was yellow for some reason. Ugh. Not too bad, not too great. Passing. Level 9, huh? Things are about to get really screwed right now. Oh, okay. That was real bad. Why is that's tripping me up, man? Like my index and my middle fingers are not cooperating. Oh, I'm fucking it up. I realized too late what button I was pressing. Ooh, triples. Haven't seen triples yet in the game. I think holding space is actually fucking me up, trying to like cheese it a little bit. This is really fucking my hands up. Holy shit. Oh, this is weird. This is so whack. Yeah, we're just gonna quit on that until we're ready. Oh, we did get a couple more golden sheets, didn't we? We haven't played any of the golden sheets. I do not remember playing that one. No, I hate that the default's just set to that fucking 5-5, whatever the fuck. Don't want to hear the key sound. Bump. More triples. Oh, I fucked that up already. That was me. Oh, why? That was weird ending. I love the like double hits like that though. This was a hard one. Ooh. Okay, I think let's take a look at it. Let's see what we're in for. Nice slow start. More triple chords. Okay. This is gonna get trippy right here. Here it comes. Ooh, that like sequential. That's fucked right there. Oh, it's the doubles too. Oh no. They're like alternating like double hits. Oh, that's gonna be so fucked. I don't even know if I can figure out the rhythm behind this. I already know this part's gonna trip me up too. Like doing the repetitive like on a singular finger is like rough. Almost 900 notes in this song. Shit. This is really pretty though. I like this song. Aitai. God damn. We'll go up just a little bit faster, or that's not max speed. We'll go up a little bit faster, just so we have like the time to like read the notes. It's gonna be fucked. It starts off really slow. We're already fucking this up. There's no way we're making it through that later part. Here you go. There's no way. Holy shit. I can already feel like my fucking hand cramping a bit. That's wild. What is the normal is a 7. The normal one is a 7. And slow start. Oh, why, man? I just got into like a rhythm and my hand just went on autopilot on that one. Oh, wrong button. No. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Add that to the favorites, because that's a beautiful one. I love that one a lot now, actually. It's so quiet, it's so chill. We did get Leviathan and Code 11. Another level 10. Delphinium, I don't remember. That sounds like a groove. Wait. A little early. Now you changed the direction on me when I just got comfortable with it? What was that? Like really fast notes clumped together. The like echo effect is like also kind of fucking me up. When it throws the yellow paired with like this, like it's so weird for me to like jump back and forth between anything. No. Can't go back and forth to that piano or the yellow notes. was ugly. That was terrible. It's a pretty song, but like the echo kind of trips me up, and then having to like balance the yellow note, like trying to hold the spacebar down while like trying to do everything else, like just messes with my hand. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Also really hard. Um, where was the... No. Where was Leviathan? Not collection 1. That is number 1. I keep forgetting to change the settings. Already tell this one's gonna be fucked. I remember the song a little bit, but nah, with these controls. Oh, wrong button, man. So like multi-hit on the same key is like, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that song. It's a lot better. It's a lot more fun on mobile. I'm getting like tripped up. Like my fingers can't keep up. Still haven't done this one. I don't really care for that one. I apparently haven't done this one either. Oh, it's because it's the repeating like section or the yellow note section, I think, while I'm doing everything else. This part. In concept, it's not that hard, but like practice or executing that with my fucking fingers isn't right. And this part too. I know we can do better on that one. Do it one more time. Already. I'm just wrong button. Already fucking it up, man. Simple things. That one I pushed though. It's like the back and forth, the hand transfer is what's getting me. That's better than last time. New record? Yeah, new record. I love that song. That song's so pretty. Not a fan of the vocal collection. Not a lot of the singing. I don't necessarily care for all that much. Sorry, checking messages real quick. Hey. I feel weird because I have to like widen my eyes in order for the deep bridger to recognize that I'm looking down at my tablet as my second monitor. Dry out my goddamn eyes, dude. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Back up. Back up. Back to the castle. So I'm still missing the rune puzzle in the piano room. But the solution to that puzzle is every other puzzle generally in other rooms. So like the windmill one is the stack room. I'm assuming one of these is going to be the telescope room. I don't know what the rings are exactly. Music. Awake. Potted plant. Well, there's a potted plant in this room. What can we do with the potted plant? I I hear a cat. I can see the cat prints. Hello? I still have a cheeseburger. Oh, I can... just yoink this. Wait, I have not been in here before. No. Haven't I? A new area? I remember unlocking the mirror, but I thought I stepped into it already. Didn't it take me to the like basement area? I'll pick it up. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I assume we need the right. Nice and easy. Yep. Why can I not pick it up though? My question. Oh no, I know exactly what that is. Huh. That opens that. How did I get the other one open? Oh, I gotta do that. That makes sense. Yoink! Ooh, I remember this one. That's fun. What the other one?
何か聞こえた？
Yeah, that would be the cat. Or something down in here.
わあ、風車が動いた。
Wait, don't I have a... I don't know. Have I not been in the basement? No, yeah, I remember this room. I don't remember the staircase room, though. Oh, what the hell? I remember doing the windpipe puzzles. Gotten everything here. Now I can go up here and do the other top. Or maybe we take the top from the other room, put it down there. Take the top from this room and put it in the basement.
これならちょうど入りそう。何かが開いた音がした。
Secret step.
バレリーナのオルゴール、私も一個持ってた気がする。
Yoink. Ooh, platinum. There we go. I remember platinum. Okay, never mind. That's it. Can I yoink these back and put it in the underpass?
他にも使える場所はあるかな。とりあえずしまっておこう。
It would seem so. Yoink. All mine. No! Damn it! Damn it! I pushed the wrong button. It's very good. I need to go to the underpass. I do not remember going into this room at all. What the hell?
これならちょうど入りそう。
Here. Hear like footsteps and things that are not mine. Did I reach
掃除しよう。
another duster? Oh, now I can get the key, can I, huh? Didn't even realize that I could do that.
何かが開いた音がした。
I can't use the duster on anything up here, right? No. The doll? How do I get the cat doll?
すごい。ピアニストみたい。なんでだろう。懐かしい感じがする。
Oh, no! Is that it? Oh, I thought there'd be more songs. I promise. Don't remember that one at all.
ピアノコンクール優勝。H。ダメだ。読めない。
Why can't you do anything with that? Like this is not where the cat is. Also, the vines, I think, are in the way. No? Use the duster. You have tools.
届かない。
I hear the cat meow. I just don't know where, and also second floor that I can't get to. What is the four-letter puzzle, though? F and R. E B M N D. I don't remember a four-letter puzzle anywhere. Whoa, camera, hello. Can't go back up the ladder, right? Nothing with these books. Can I move that curtain? No.
もうこれ以上上に行く必要はなさそう。
Is there anything on the curtains that I would need to see then? I don't know why I would need to open the curtain. Unless it's just intended as like a mechanic for you to do. In which case, what's the goddamn point? Theory of magic. I do not recall a four-letter puzzle anywhere. What's the deal with these books? Like, they're still not stacked right?
本がめちゃくちゃに置
These
いてある。
books are a mess. Okay, but why can't I do anything about it? Theory of music. Deemo, help. Let's try to follow the cat, because the cat makes sounds, right? Have we not fixed this yet? Or found the last piece?
これは何？ほとんど。
You have not found the last piece, okay?
かせるみたい。
That one was simple enough. But do the same thing but with limited space? Okay, so
記号がか
markings are different now. Right.
記号が
Wait.
か
I didn't even pay attention to the markings the first time. I just figured it would be the order. Okay, well, we can't move them up around those things. It's got to be something like, gotta get this over. That space over here. This can go up. Go up. Not this. Can I reset the puzzle? I didn't see what these markings were though. Right, left, right, left. Left, right, left. What? I don't get it. I didn't see what the markings were before. Can I leave the room and then like come back and reset it? Yes. No. Just left like this now. God. Well, the order that they're in now is different. Do I keep this order? I don't understand what the symbols are supposed to mean exactly. I don't know why it just doesn't reset like any other puzzle did.
どうやって登ったの？助けてあげなきゃ。
Deemo! Deemo, get the cat out of the tree, please.
揺らしてみようっと。
I don't know why we didn't do that first.
よいしょ。
Doink. Hello, cat. Celerando.
私は誰かが動かしてるの
It was the doll from the
もし
loft
かして
room.
花瓶の中に何
Looks like there's something in the
ここだ
Huh?
ここに
Drawing,
も
right?
風鈴を飾っ
Little wind chime. I don't know. There's something in the bush. I don't know why it has me interact with that part, but not the actual vase. Was there something in the trophy room? I could do mask. Mask is a 4-letter word. I don't remember if there's an M or an A. Like, these are masks, right? Hello, Deemo. That I could interact with him still?
仮面の子うさぎさん犬それとも
Masked girl was in the room with us, so... Already seen it before, right? Shadow puppets. That was kind of the theme of this room. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. Put some music back on. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, thank you for your patience. I'm not sure like what the delay for the ad manager is. Because it should be like completely resetting the timer so that there's like a full like hour or more. Um, but it always feels like whenever the ad break is done, like there's less time than there should be. Whatever. Um, we were gonna check out the stack room again. Let's see if we can use mask as a code for that puzzle. Otherwise I don't really know what we get out of it. I don't remember seeing an oh cat, hello. The cat here somewhere? Like why do I keep hearing the cat cry? Can't go down that way.
本をそのまま床に置くなんて
I don't remember seeing an A on any of these. Right? Oh, there's an A. Okay. Um. What does the masked lady look like under the mask? Maybe I could take a peek while she's napping. That wasn't it. Unless that was it. No, because it doesn't give me anything. It's just her talking. Okay, so if it's not mask, another thought was wish. Is there another I somewhere? No. Is there another W anyway? No, right? No. Where is the masked girl? There. Don't have anything more to say, do you? Fine. There's a V. Oh, that wasn't a V. That was an A. There not a V? It was just the A then. Damn it. And there's a lot of books in this. There's only one O. Right? Not the A, right? Damn it. What? What more? There's no book, there's no page, there's no tree, like there's a T but there's not many E's, is there? A couple of E's. You have the R. Okay. Are all trees like this? The tree feels so warm when I touch it like a heater. Okay, well. We're getting some stuff out of it. The B. Busy? You can try busy. Oh, the thought at least. But I guess not. Try bush. Like the bush and the. The bush in the second floor like area. Where have I seen another four-letter word? S O song? That one have. None of these have another N, do they? Damn. That was being clever. NG on that one. Got an R. E. Another E. This one has the A. Uh, I don't know where I've seen a four-letter word before that would help me. That makes sense. And there's still the thing with this music puzzle here, too. Still can't go in here.
さんありそ
We
う。
have a lens piece for when we can go inside. Why am I hearing noises? Why did I hear like sliding noises? I wasn't moving anything.
記号が変わっ
I wish I paid attention to the markings that were there present for the first time. If I recreate the same layout or the same order down here, does that do it? I don't know how that goes to that, but sure. Did not pay attention to the order of things. It was like what the bigger note could break down into, so it's like the half note could go into the quarter note, but the whole note could also go into the quarter note. Then the whole note could also go into the 16th, but then the 8th could also go into the 16th. That was doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Chance? I don't remember chance. Last fragment. Now we can open this.
この変な形の
I have to piece this together myself and flip. Wait. Was it like a 3D puzzle? Okay, so we have one corner. What am I looking at? Oh, and we can fucking rotate it. Oh my god. Nightmare. Okay, so we're looking at a piano, right? It would be this one. But rotated? No, never mind. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Okay, so piano. This gotta be something like that, yeah. This has to. The corner piece. That looks something. Maybe like this.
できた。
Yep. Oh my
かわいい。
god.
金魚だ。
What a weird puzzle to figure out. Now we got a little sailboat.
動いた。面白いね。昔遊んだおもちゃと同じ。操縦できるのかな。
The weather vane
どこ
controls
に
the
行こう
boat.
かな。地図の上。
So I assume it's based off of. Now we go forward a bit. Click. Guess not. The order. Guess we gotta do it in. The tree one would have been first then, no? Yeah, so I would think. Oh no, but yeah, because it started with a stump. And now it's become a tree. Then it went to the other one. Not this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh, okay, never mind. Nope, I need to go. I'm trying to turn it as it was moving, like that. A little bit of a pain to have to control it this slowly, but whatever. Ding. Click. Sailboat. Glowy sailboat. I don't remember the song. Obtain the golden sheet music in the second floor. Beat. So that's everything in second floor. We just need to get to this other room. I feel like will be unlocked at a certain height, probably at 50. Or when we open one of the other rooms. Get to this room. I just don't know. You guys continue to grow behind the newly opened doors, a staircase going upward. Where will it take us this time? I don't know. I think I'm gonna end there though. I am getting a little bit tired. Feel a headache coming on, and so for those of you who have hung out for this long, I greatly appreciate you all being here, hanging out, and being patient with me in this tough time. All I can really say. I don't know what tomorrow. I'm also realizing. Oh, I couldn't even see because my mic was in the way. I actually haven't collected a lot of stuff, I think. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, a rune light here. Okay, oh, so I'm still missing a good stuff. Yeah, my mic was in the way, so I couldn't see. I was looking at that undiscovered little bit only, and not the numbers to the right. So there's still actually quite a bit for us to find. We need to find the doll, 3 more sheet music in the book room, 1 more sheet music in the piano. The doll. Okay, so yeah, when we hear the cat meow in a different room, like we have to find where the doll is. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That'll be it for me tonight. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be like, honestly. If I don't have any plans, I will probably go back to doing some art for a few hours, and then maybe come back to this game and see how much more we can do. It's gonna be a very slow month, I feel. Just the way things are right now, and so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as long as you have. Hope you all have a great evening. Get some good rest, get some good food, and see you guys next time.